wrong side. Sound operator. Okay. Alright. Okay na audio. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Chinge. Alright, we see a three-way pot. Aces for Rolando. Jeffrey Calma is also in the mix. Jeffrey Calma busting out Chapit Manalo earlier. And Mel Agarao also. Mel Agarao hitting bottom pair here. Rolando Avila goes all in. 340,000. Folded down. Jeff Calma with a quick fold there. Mel Agarao with bottom pair. And Mel Agarao will not make the call. All right, once again, we are bringing to you the final table action. All right, we are bringing to you the final table action of the Metro Card Club 400,000 guaranteed Metro Weekend Special. Let's try to tweak our audio to give you better. There you go. Let me know if we are improving on the audio. And let's see if we can hear the table chatter. I can't hear right now, so we're working it out with our operators. All right, let's see. Okay. Got another all-in and a call here. We have Kirk Lloyd Lim going all in with pocket six. Ace Queen for Tom Buxton. Pocket six are still ahead. Tom Buxton with five outer. An ace, a queen, and a 10 can save him from elimination. The king pairing on the river. And what happened there? Was it a double up? Oh yes, it was a double up for Kirk Lloyd Lim. Tom Buxton actually covered Lim in that hand, but now Tom is crippled down to just 80,000. Roy Abrazaldo is raiding for Tony B. Jay Besares, shout out from Davao. Also, we are also coming to you. This is being streamed in my YouTube channel, Sergeant Santori Vlogs. If you are in that medium, let's chat in the live chat. Those who are watching this live stream from my YouTube channel na Sergeant Satori Vlog. Mag-chat po kayo nang mabati ko rin kayo. Okay, Tony B with Pocket Queens. Folded to him sa hijack. He raised it to 45,000. Ang current blinds natin is 10,000. 20,000. We're doing the big blind. And Tom Buxton now down to just almost 4 big blinds. He's got pocket threes. But he will fold. Discipline move from Tom Buxton there. Folded to him, he might have shoved those that small pair, but facing a race, that's a very disciplined fold for Buxton. No color, so Tony B will take down an uncontested pot. Boss Joven Huerto, ang napakasipag na marketing manager ng Metro Card Club. Good luck, Alex Taneo. Sino ba kamukha? Si ano, ang pangalan nito? Si, let's check the lineup. Si Rolando Avila. Okay. Yan, Diyos sabog ang... Alright, tingnan natin kung matitweak natin ang ating audio. Okay naman. Kumusta? Yan. Hero De Leon. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Alright, Tony B racing again with ace 10 suited. Eto na. Tom Buxton was given earlier a pocket three. He folded facing that race from Tony B. Now with pocket fours, I guess he's shoving now. And good timing for him. He had an inkling. He was ahead. He is ahead right now. But Tony B with two overcards. Tom Buxton just need to fade an ace or a 10 here or several spades, and he will double up. There's the 4. Oh, hold on. Tony B with a flush draw. Tony B with a flush draw, but Tom Buxton hitting bottom set. 7 is good for Buxton. And the king on the river provides or finalizes that double up. Tony B doubling up the player from, I wonder what country is this. Nakikita ko yung flag eh. But I'm not... Okay, tanong na lang natin sa ating operator kung anong country. Ito si Tom Buxton. All right. Okay. Okay, and All right. Eto. Okay. Tony B with pocket kings. He opened to 45,000. Marlon Cervito makes the call sa hijack. He's in position with queen 10 suited. Tom Buxton will gotta get out of the way. He just double up. Flag of England. Thank you. Kay Marante. Sabi ni Boss Jobs Auto Australia. Alaga lang. Nagugulo ako. Okay. Uy, this could be catastrophic for Marlon Cervito. He flopped top pair. But it is no good against the kings of Tony B. All right. Tony B bets 60,000. England. So England nga. Okay, sige. Marlon Cervito makes the call, of course. Now Tony B checks the turn, setting the trap for Marlon Cervito. And Marlon will take the bait. He bets 80,000. Medyo maingat pa yung taya na yun ni Marlon. He bets 80,000 to a pot of 260. Expect probably a raise here from Tony. There you go. Tony check raising that bet of Marlon. He check raised, raising it to 230,000. Marlon now taking the bait, makes the call. And rivered a two pair. Wow. Marlon Cervito tucking out a two pair against Tony B. And now there's no other way here. All those chips will be coming in. Too bad for Tony B. He think he's valuing a bet here. But he's actually gonna double up Marlon Cervito here. And there's the shove. What happened there? And a double up for Marlon Cervito. Crucial land. All right, I think we're gonna. Yes. Okay, we're gonna hang on the air. We're gonna pause our coverage. just addressing some technical issues, and you can currently see the payout. Sound check 1 2 3. Let me know if you can hear me now. Sound check 1 2 3. All right, thank you. There you go. We finally addressed that issue. We apologize for some technical difficulty, mga kaibigan. Alam nyo, medyo talagang ganito yan. We're trying to perfect a system and medyo nagkakaroon tayo ng mga uh, speed bump along the way. And yung katatapos lang na action, we see Marlon Servito taking a big stack, almost two-thirds, halos lahat yung pitcha ni Tony B when started, napunta na kay Marlon, who is now the chip leader with 1.6 million. Marlon Servito able to value uh, AJ Akdal. Alin ba yung 99? Hindi ko nga nakita yung ano eh. Ano ba nangyari doon? Ibig sabihin, mid-set si etong katatapos lang na nag-set ng aces si Marlon Servito. Pocket 9 ba si Tony B doon? Jano Alvarez, naku, may scoop ako dyan. Mukhang mate-technical pa ata. Hindi ko sure ha. May kumakalat. Ace 10 si Jeff. Sa button, open siya. Ito ba itong katatapos lang na hand ang sinasabi mo, AJ Akdal? Ace, so ang nag-open nito, sorry because I was nakuha yung attention ko nung technical issue namin sa audio eh. So this particular hand, open ni Jeff Kalma sa button with ace 10, flat lang si Tony B sa small blind with pocket nines. Tapos, under the gun si Marlon Servito. Hindi ito. Hindi itong hand na to. Yung si June Ace Deuce lead out sa river. Teka, pag-usapan na lang na flat din si June sa small blind. I-save mo. Save mo yung hand. Save mo yung hand. Hindi ko baka na, baka na busy ako sa pag-address ng audio issue. Anyway, sabi ni Jano Alvarez na tamaan na yung bad beat jackpot na 19 million sa Resorts World. Pero developing story abangan nyo sa Thursday. developing story na baka daw kaninang hand pa yan yung three-way sila. Sige, sige. I-review natin, AJ, pag nakita tayo sa Metro. Pero curious ako kasi itong, ano yung hand, ano yung Jesse Arriesgado, ano yung hand dito ni Tony B? Itong katatapos lang na hand na top set si Marlon Cervito sa turn. Kasi binayaran siya ni Tony B hanggang river. So knowing the play of Tony B, may value. Hindi ako magtataka kung king combo ang baraha dito ni Tony B. Hindi nakita eh. Sa ano eh. Hindi nabasa ng RFID natin. May reserve pa rin. Oh, well, yun nga eh. May narinig akong balita, Jano Alvarez, na mukhang may sinasite na technicality. Technical violation. So, tingnan natin. No, no. May developing story. So, tingnan natin. Ano kaya yung hand ni Tony B? Tanong natin. Sige, teka lang ha. Alright. Ray Anthony Bayag, anong event this weekend sa Metro Card Club? 500,000 guaranteed tournament po. Ang susunod nating weekend special. Mark Gerard, June Mondalo, saan ikaw napapanood ko? Busy si Kulot. Nasa APPT. Ayun. Speaking of APPT, congratulations to Zardy Earldale Putoy Rivera for taking the championship ng APPT kick-off, the 10 million guaranteed kick-off. Congratulations also to Mike Takayama, naka-heads up ni Putoy. Congratulations to the two gentlemen. Zardy Earldale Rivera, the champion in the for the APPT Championship kick-off event, 10 million guaranteed. Also, congratulations, props to Mike Takayama. All right, I think everything's addressed now so we can continue. We have put the game on pause para naman sayang hindi tayo makapag-comment do sa magagandang aksyon. Mga kaibigan, this live stream is also being casted sa aking YouTube channel, Sergeant Santori Vlogs. Ang kagandahan ng sa YouTube kayo nanonood, pwede nyong i-replay, balikan yung mga past tense. Sa Facebook kasi, hindi pwedeng magawa yon while ongoing yung live eh. Okay, we're still down to 8 players. Short stint for Japet Manalo, who was busted out at 9th place. He came into the final table with just 5 bigs. And so now we have resumed our game. Marlon Servito now the chip leader with 1.6 million. Those chips he got from Tony B. Tom Buxton with pocket 6 under the gun. He raised it to 160. Interesting race from Tom Buxton. That's almost an all-in. He has 30,000 behind, but it made his open under the gun very very strong. Melagara with A6 off. Melagara isolating Buxton there. He goes all in with 145,000. Unfortunately for him, he is only down for to a three outer, just an ace, because his kicker is a six, and Tom Buxton is holding two of those. Agarao is the one in danger of busting out. There's the ace. Mel Agarao out flopping Tom Buxton here. Now Mel is down to a one outer because the other six is there beside the ace of Tom Buxton. I'm sorry, it's Tom Buxton who's down to a one outer because Mel has the other six. Heartbreaking development for the player from UK. He's down to just a little over one big blind. The chip and a chair, ika nga. Alright, once again, if you have just joined this live stream, sa mga nanonood po ng ating live stream, if you can, please share. Paki-share nyo naman po itong ating live stream sa inyong mga social media. Put the setting on public para naman makita kahit hindi ninyo friends. Para marami din ang makapag-enjoy ng Philippine poker action happening here at the Metro Card Club, home of Philippine poker champions, located sa Metro Walk in Ortigas, Pasig. This is just the 12th hand number 12 of this final table. Jeff Calma, ace 9 off. He will open the action. Raising it to 50,000. Malagara will get out of the way. Marlon Servito with a fold also. Tom Buxton, nothing he can do there. He's down to one big. He's actually all in. This is ante first. So, baka matchap pa yung natitira niya. Anyway, he's got Queen Deuce suited. The Rufa may hand. Thank you for sharing, Chinge. Ooh! Tom Buxton just refused to die. He flops two pairs here. And is looking good to double up. Uh-oh. The turn of Jack gives Jeffrey Calma with an 8 outer here. And he gets it. Wow, heartbreak for Tom Buxton. Flop two pairs, but a runner straight for Jeff Kalma. Tom Buxton eliminated at 8th place. Sakit nun. Di ba? So ayan, Tom Buxton, 8th place. He gets 9,000 as cash prize. Okay. So actually, with the exit of Tom Buxton, all of these remaining seven players are now assured to get the bonus seat, five satellite seats, and two main event seats. So itong pitong players na to, they now will get a bonus seat. Yung third place to seventh place gets satellite seat. Yung first and second will get the main event seats. Tony B, King 9 off, raise it to 50,000. Ooh, Marlon Servito folding ace 10 there. Parang pang-3-bet yon considering the open was done sa hijack. Marlon Servito playing very tight despite the big stack that he has. Rolando Avila will defend his big blind with Queen Jack off. Avila checking it to Castro. Castro checks back. Turn is a deuce. Avila can actually steal this spot from Castro. But he checks it. He's thinking his queen, given the wide range of Castro, his queen high might be good. But Castro, of course, will bet here. Avila should realize that this board actually favors him. I think the more experienced players, yung mga mananabas natin, baka gawan ng galawan dito si Tony B. But Avila will just make sure that he doesn't leave out. Osmar Morales is congratulating all the players in the final table. Shout out to you, my friend from Brazil, Osmar Morales, a regular in the Metro Card Club tournament circuit. Jojo Barcelona Pangilinan. Pa-shoutout po, Melvin Diesel. Go, go, go. Nasaan si Melvin Diesel? All right, apologies there. And I just had to run and make a quick nature break. And Jeff Kalma with Queen Jack suited against June Abalia. June Abalia goes all in with pocket jacks. 300,000. Back to Jeff Kalma with Jack Queen suited. He's got almost a million in stack. He might find a call here, but it's 245,000 more. And Jeff Kalma will make the fold. There's our current chip count. Marlon Servito leading this final table. Last 7 players with 1.6 million. This is hand number 15 of this Metro Weekend Special. 400,000 guaranteed. Final table. Jeff Kalma and Tony B both flopping a flush draw. But Tony B spiking his king on the turn. He might get a lot of chips here from Jeff Kalma. Sabi ni Reynante Guevara Corpus, kunin mo na raw. Time to shine, Marlon Servito. Nako po, eto. Mukhang talagang madodouble up dito. Baka magkaubusan to. Or madouble up ni Tony B rather, si Tony B ni Jeff Kalma. Eto, lead out ng 200,000 si Jeff Kalma. Ang tanong, kaya bang ilahat to ni Tony B? Is not holding the nuts here. Pero big blind nag-defend lang naman si Jeff Kalman ng big blind. Tony B thinking, could he have the ace of diamond combo here? Hindi na maximize ni Tony Bito. Hindi niya nilahat. Kasi nga naman hindi niya hawak yung Ace of Diamond combo. So he did the safe thing to do, just makes the call. All right, again, if you're watching this live stream, this is also being casted sa aking YouTube channel, Sergeant Santori Vlogs. Pwede rin kayong doon manood. And number 16, Tony B now back to the 1 million mark after bleeding out his chips to Marlon Sorbito. Sabi ni Patrick Martinez, hindi nagkasakitan, pareho pang wild yan. Melagara with pocket nines, open shoved all of his 330,000. Jeff Calma with ace 10 sa small blind. He will not make the call. Junabalya, of course, he's gonna fold his king 3. So uncontested pot for Agarao there. We're down to 7 players. All of these 7 players are assured of getting a bonus seat. Third place to 7th place gets a satellite seat for the upcoming RVS Cup. 20 million guaranteed, and the top 2, first and second, will get main event seats. Agarao under the gun, 9-7 off. Not a playable hand. Bruno Balia. Folded to him sa small blind. He's got ace high. And he goes all in. Uy, teka lang. Ace 3 suited for Tony B. Baka makahanap ng call dito si Tony Castro. That's blind versus blind. Junabalya shoving ace deuce. Ayan. Pero that's the power of the shove eh. Hindi basta-basta makaka-call. Yung may hawak ng ace 3 kahit suited pa yon. Ayan mga kaibigan ha. Mark your calendars just below me, below my thumbnail. I'm sorry, below my screen. Nakikita nyo po yung poster ng dubbed as the Philippine, the premium or the holy grail, ika nga, of Philippine poker tournaments. The RVS Cup, dubbed as the Philippine Poker Cup, 20 million guaranteed with just a buy-in of 22,000. That's gonna happen na almost less than a month, November 7 to November 12, 2024. And hopefully that will happen in the newly renovated Metro Card Club Kung di nyo po alam, nire-renovate ngayon ng Metro Card Club. Yung original niyang location sa baba, kaya nga nasa second floor yung temporary na laruan. And I have seen it. Napakaganda. I'm excited to play in the new look Metro Card Club version 2.0. Hopefully, we will have the RVS Cup there already. Baka hindi nyo pa ho nababalitaan, yung bad beat jackpot na 19 million tinamaan na. At pero may developing story kaya antabayanan lang natin. Manood kayo ng podcast ko, X Marks the Pot, sa Facebook page ng Pilipinas Poker on Thursday para sa kompletong detalye niyan. And of course, congratulations to Metro Team Pro, Zardi Earldale, Putoy Rivera for winning the current APPT kick-off event happening doon sa Poker Stars. 10 million guaranteed yon. At ang kanyang naka-heads up, congratulations also to fellow Metro Team Pro Mike Takayama, the king of Philippine poker. Di ba? Naglaro din ako noon but unfortunately, hindi tayo pinalad. Napakasakit, Kuya Eddie. All right. So we're back here. Tony B folded sa kanya sa buton. He's got Jack 9 off. He's gonna open from this spot. Raise it to 60,000. Ang current blinds natin, 10,000, 25,000. Baka hindi kayo familiar sa value ng mga chips. Yung white chips po, those are 5,000 chips. And the gray ones are 10,000 chips. So a stack of white would be 100,000. A stack of gray would be 200,000. Pocket sevens under the gun for Kirk Lloyd Lim. Kirk Lloyd, one of the consistent player here, regulars in the Metro. He raised it to 75,000 only to be met by a shove, by a 3-bet shove from Melagara with ace-king suited. 330, balikatan to. All into call si Lloyd, Kirk Lloyd Lim dito. Lloyd Lim in the tank right now. Kasi may idea si Lloyd Lim na ang 3-bet shove talaga ni Mel is quite solid. I wouldn't be surprised if Lloyd Lim finds a fold here because he knows he's up against a player whose three bet jam range is really solid. Lloyd using one of his four time banks, yung card po na hinahagis nila because dito sa ating final table, we have the shot clock in effect. A player is given an initial 30 seconds to act on his hand. If he use up that initial 30 seconds, he can use one of the four time banks for an additional 30 second each. There's the fold by Kirk Lloyd Lim. I wouldn't blame him. Sabi ko nga sa inyo, familiar sila sa 3-bet jam range ni Mel Agarao. Alam din ni Kirk Lloyd Lim na minimum he is flipping against Mel Agarao there. So, mag-comment kayo yung mga nanonood sa ating live stream both sa Facebook at sa aking YouTube channel, Sergeant Santore Vlogs. Kung kanino kayo o baka gusto nyong ipa-shoutout yung inyong mga mahal sa buhay na baka magbe-birthday, batiin natin sila. I love. Also, I invite you to watch yung aking weekly podcast about Philippine poker. Ang title po nun, X Marks the Pot. Live stream din po iyon every Thursday, Huwebes, 3 o'clock in the afternoon sa Facebook page ng Pilipinas Poker. Binabalita po natin doon kung sino-sino yung nagkakampiyon sa iba't ibang tournaments weekly. Also yung upcoming na poker calendar kung saan kayo maglaro all over the Philippines. And of course, ang pinakaabangan ng lahat, ang chismax sa mundo ng poker. Sino? Sino ang tumama ng 3.9 million mula sa 19 million beat jackpot na tinamaan na kanina? Pero mukhang malalagay pa sa alanganin. Abangan po natin yan. Matthew Lopez. Boss, ask ko lang, uso na din ba double deck sa atin? What do you mean by double deck, Matthew? As in, 2 deck of cards ang ginagamit? Jano Alvarez, quads versus quads, bad beat, jackpot, full amount. Ano yung kanina? Ang bad beat was aces full of jacks against quads jack. One player was holding aces, another player was holding jacks, board was jack jack and then ace. So yun yung hand. It happened daw sa blinds na 200, 400. Of course, it will, as in the case of any bad beat jackpot that gets hit, it will get reviewed just to make sure that it is up to the guidelines of the card room. So, abangan natin. Reg Corpus or Jer Corpus, pa-shoutout po, magbi-birthday na misis ko maya-maya lang. Des Corpus, happy birthday, mami. Mahal na mahal ka ni Jer Corpus. Des Corpus, happy birthday sa'yo. Eto, si Rolando Avila goes all in with ace 8 suited against the open of June Abalia with ace 9 suited. 280,000 more for June Abalia to call. Let's see. June Abalia using one of his time banks. Can he make the call with ace 9 suited? He doesn't know it, but he is actually ahead of what Rolando Avila has. Oy, big shout out to our Batang Metro champion, Jeric Almusain. Batang Metro nga ba? Tama, di ba? Champ, shout out sa'yo. Good luck sa laro mo. And June Abalia making the fold. A good 3-bet jam by Rolando Avila. Hey, Terje Morgan. Shout out from Norway. Terje railing for Kirk Lloyd Lim. Walang anuman. Jer Corpus. Again, happy birthday sa'yo. Sana'y maging masaya ang birthday mo tomorrow, Mami Des. Kapiling ng iyong nagmamahal na asawa na si Jer Corpus. Alright, again, if you're watching this live stream, this is the final table now down to the last 7 players of the Metro Card Club Weekend Specials. 400,000 guaranteed happening live here at the Metro Card Club, home of Philippine Poker Champions, located in Metro Walk Complex in Ortigas, Pasig. Searchable sa Waze po ito. Okay, June Abalia. Ace 10 off under the gun. Jaime de la Cruz railing for Kirk Lloyd Lim. June Abalia open shoves under the gun. Ace 10 Mel Agara with pocket sevens. Pero may equity dito kasi ang ginam ni June Abalia is 410. Ang stack ni Mel Agaraw is 455. baka Mel Agaraw is not up to cold calling such a big stack that will endanger his at this spot. Medyo yung pocket 7 na cold call sa open jam na ganon, that will risk your medyo pasugal yan. So we will see. There's the fold by Mel Agaraw. Oo, mahirap itawag nga naman yon. Siguro at this spot, minimum na itatawag mo would be pocket 10s against a shove like that. Kirk Lloyd Lim sa small blind, no, will not make the call. Jeff Calma, the Rufa May hand, also will fold. Edward Dainla, bakit daw Rufa May hand? Yung Queen 2? Di ba Queen 2? Rufa May Queen 2? Oh, may bago kayo natutunan sa akin, ha? Tony B with the crabs. Pocket threes. Raise it to 60,000. Rolando Avila sa cutoff with ace 3 off. Rolando will not play his hand. He folds. Everybody's folding behind. Up to the big blind, Junavalia with King 4 suited. He will defend with that hand. He doesn't know it, but he actually got 2 overcards and he outflops Tony B with the top pair. He will check to Tony. Tony's gonna fire the mandatory 3-bet against a heads-up match if you're the aggressor. Siyempre, flat lang muna dito si Junavalia. Turn is an ace. This could be bad for June because Tony B can easily represent this hand. But if Tony checks here, baka ma-call kung ano man ang i-bet niya sa river. And he's grabbing for chips. He probably decided, eto na, didiinan na niya. Alam niyang pag natawag to ni June Abalia, malamang i-give up to ni Tony sa river. If June Avalia can yun na nga, madiin eh. So June Avalia, manghihinayang siya pag napanood niya tong replay na to. Ano ang alternative doon ni June Avalia? Actually, I would probably follow that same line. Pero against a known wide range player like Tony B, kahit nasabi mong early yung open niya, hirap din talaga. Baka ganun din. Pero the other option would be to check raise that flop. And see what Tony will do. Pero mahirap talaga yun. It's easier said than done. Sabi ko nga personally, probably I would have follow the line taken by June Abalia. Hirap eh. Hindi naman natin pwedeng laging ilagay sa wala yung aggressive player. Malakas lang ang loob nating mag-call out ng dito dahil nanonood tayo. Nakikita natin yung actual hands nila. But if you're there sitting in the final table and you don't have that benefit, it's too hard to play in that spot against a player like Tony B. Anyway, we moved on. This is hand number 25 incoming. Uy, lakas ng ulan ah. Share nyo nga if umuulan din dyan sa kinalalagyan nyo. Lakas ang buhos ng ulan dito sa aking kinalalagyan. Of course, we're coming to you. This is one of those times that we're doing this remote. We're trying to perfect this option to bring you the final table live stream with the commentators like me on remote. Hopefully, if they will be available, some of our Metro Team Pro players could probably join us. Look, Kirk Lloyd Lim jams with Jack 9 off, folded sa kanya sa hijack. June Abalia with Ace 10 off will make the call. Tony B with pocket 6. Can he also make the call here? 153-10. Sugal to for Tony B. But pocket 6. Sa bagay, titingnan niya yung stock na tinulak ni Lloyd Lim, 150. So essentially, 310. Ayun na. So he makes the call. Nasukat niya. Pwede niya sugalan yung 310. Also, may hindi pala siya yung last to act. So in-isolate na niya 1.2. He's actually ahead. Pero pocket 6 against 2 sets of cards. Kumbaga, 4 na baraha ang kalaban mo dyan. Medyo talagang, well, he's Tony B. He's known for making those plays or making those calls. He hits the six. That's going to be over. That's going to be a double bust out. So Kirk Lloyd Lim with the shortest stack with Jack 9 off. June Abalio with 310 with Ace 10. And Tony B sitting at 1.2 million. Covers both players. A 6 on the flop can end this. Let's see. Two players at risk of being busted out here. Kirk Lloyd Lim and June Abalia. Maximum that Tony B will get hit if he loses this hand is just 330,000. That's gonna be tough. 9 high for Kirk Lloyd Lim. Monotone diamonds. No player has any diamonds. June Abalia still with two overcards. Board pairing on the 7. With the 7 rather. June Abalia can still win this and scoops the main pot and the side pot. 4 on the river. June Abalia is out of the tournament. Kirk Lloyd Lim triples up to 510,000. At kumita pa si Tony B. Nadagdagan pa siya ng 10,000. So, he will not get hit. He will not get hit. Alright, mga kaibigan, I'll give me a few seconds or a few minutes to just fix some issue here on my part. I will just go off cam for a few minutes. Aces for Tony B. Disaster for Mel Agarao who defended the small blind with Queen 9 and flop top pair and a flush draw. Hindi naman pala disastrous. Because he flop top pair and a flush draw, he might overplay this hand. He leads out the flop with a bet of 75,000. Tony B, let's see. Tony B, just flats. Turn is an 8. Medyo dito. Expect, if Mel bets here, expect Tony B to raise this. Mel will even, uy, nako, he should take that as a sign. But he goes all in. He already announced he's all in. He should take that as a sign nung patulak na siya, nung tore ng chips niya, bumaksak. Masamang pangitain for Mel Agaraw. Tony B calling that shoved. Ahead with the aces, 14 outs for Mel Agaraw. Will he escape? Will Tony B gets hit again? He got hit against aces. Will he get hit? Holding aces, one card to go. Mel Agaraw has 37% chance of escaping elimination. 10 of clubs on the river. Mel Agaraw gets it on the river. Oh my God, heartbreaker for Anthony Benigno Banal Castro. He got hit early by Marlon Servito, managed to bring his stack back up to over $1 million, only to get hit again holding the best starting hand in No Limit Hold'em, the aces. Aces cracked for Tony B. Cedric Esguera, shout out to you watching from Tagaytay. At isa sa pinakamasipag na dealer natin sa Metro Card Club, Monching Acuzar Serrano, watching sa Metro Card Club. Break mo ba? Break mo ba? Aray ko po, masakit. I should know. I busted out ano ba yung nilalaro ko? Kick-off. I busted out kick-off. Final day, final flight, day 1C. I busted out holding aces versus pocket kings and the flop goes king 8-8. So I should know. I feel you, Tony B. I feel you. Aba? Pututoy. Tutoy Servito. Shout out daw sa kanya. Ngayon, siyempre, pinakamamahal kong kuya. Chip leader eh. Ha? Mahal tong bati na to. Tony B, ace queen off. Folded sa kanya sa cut off. I'm sure he's still reeling or probably steaming from getting his aces cracked. Raise it to 65,000. And it gets folded kay Rolando Avila with 4 deuce suited. And Rolando will fold. Tony B, despite getting hit by Mel Agaraw, manages to hang on to second spot in our chip count. Marlon Servito contented in just letting these opponents in the table go up against each other. Jasper, shout out, railing for Mel Agaraw. This is hand number 28 sa ating final table. Jeff Calma with ace 8 suited open the action, raising it to 80,000. Our current blinds, 15,000, 30,000. Ba, sabi ni Monching, si Marlon daw, final day, early level ng final day, down to 4,000 na lang ang chips. Akalain mo, talaga ba? Wow. What a run for Marlon Servito. Sabi naman ni Marvin Servito, first time ng kuya na maka-TV table. Good luck kuya, wag masyadong tight sa mesa. Oo nga, first time ba ni Marlon Servito? Why not? Make the most out of this opportunity to shine. Pag nag-champion dito si Marlon Servito, napaka-pressure niyan para kay Tutoy Servito. Ibig sabihin, siya na lang ang Servito na wala pang trophy. Aray ko po. Oo. Okay. Marlon Servito folded sa kanya sa cut-off. He races to 60,000, 10-7, suited to gapper. And no caller. No one will defend against the chip leader. Magandang gabi sa iyo, Boss Milbert Bautista ng Tiaong, Quezon. Happy watching. Baka hindi nyo pa nababalitaan, tinamaan na po ang 19 million bad beat jackpot. At Milbert, isa sa iyong mga ka-team ang nakakuha ng 20%. Ka-team mo pa ba yon? O iba na team nyo? Etibox. Etibox Oblox. Okay. Team Easy Life Gaming represent. Shout out sa aking kaibigan na masarap ang pagbabakasyon ngayon. Metro Team Pro, Joseph siya. Eto. Jeff Calma versus Tony B. Blind versus blind. It's a paired flop. Jeff Calma leading out sa flop. Tony B with a call. Pag magawa ni Jeff na tumira pa dito sa turn, I think he's gonna be able to make Tony B folds already. Pero baka hindi kapani-paniwala yung line na yon. Tingnan natin. Jeff bet 60,000. Tony B still making that call. Eto, this is a question of who wants it more. That check gives Tony B what he needs to take down the spot. Expect Tony. Of course, walang value yung hand niya. He should bet here. And he should bet decent. There's the bet. How much is that? 110 to a pot of 270. Pag ito naman natawag ni Jeff, different level na to. Calling with Queen High. Can Jeff Calma makes the hero call with Queen High? He is a past RVS champion. Blind versus blind. Sabi nga nila, hindi ka gagamit ng time bank kung wala kang planong gawin. We might just see a re-steal here. Tony B trying to steal on the river. Wow, what a call! Jeff Calma makes the call. Oh my God! What a read by Jeff Calma. Nakatulong siguro the fact na nag 2 pairs yung board. But still, what a call by Jeff Kama with just queen high. Yun yung mga moment na yung image ni Tony B works against him. A lot of players know that masyadong maliit eh. So, I mean, if you're gonna try and take that down, forget the pot in the middle. Take a look at the stack of your opponent. Put that stack in danger. I think what if we're gonna talk of sizing, the 110 bet parang callable given the stack of Jeff Calma. 110,000 to make a mistake. What a call by Calma, former RBS champion. A big factor of that is the image of Tony B, syempre, dito sa mga kalaban niya. Well, betting big with air is easier said than done, of course. So it's a decent attempt for Castro, but an equally great move or call by Calma. Meron sa Jano Alvarez. Tutoy Servito is hailed as the number one lato-lato player in Southeast Asia. Kaya nung nagpunta yan sa Vietnam, kilalang kilala. Sabi ng mga Vietnamese, Tutoy, lato-lato. Ayun, sabing ganon. Uy, Boss JR Pahati, magandang gabi sa'yo. Oo nga, dapat pala. Boss JR, may bebenta ako sa action sa'yo ha. Message kita. Maganda. Benta ako ng action sa'yo. Tomorrow, I might play the Survivor Bounty. Maganda yung Survivor Bounty bukas. 1 million guaranteed. Tapos pag down to 20% na lang yung field, kada bust out 30,000 ang bounty. So I'm planning to play that. I'm selling action. Wala pang sumasagot ata doon sa mga minessage ko. BJ Carbonell, sige. Sendan kita. Sige. Maganda yung tournament na yon. So, really planning to play that. Boss JR, sige, Teka lang ha, message ko kayo ngayon para habang gising pa kayo. Okay. It's a 1 million guaranteed tournament. Buy-in is 15,000. Tapos pag nag-ITM na, pag ang field bumaba na sa 20% of the total entries, each bust out, you will earn 30,000 bounty. So maganda siya. And hopefully we do good. Challenging start for me. Pocket queens na crack, aces cracked, then pocket queen na set up sa aces, bubble time. Ako yung bubble ng ng flight 1C. Oo, flight 1C ng kickoff. So, challenging start for me, but again, syempre hindi tayo susuko. Subok lang ng subok, laro lang ng laro. Ganyan ang buhay tournament grinder. Alam yan nila JR Pahati at BJ Carbonell at ni Tutoy Servito. Let's go back to the action. This is hand number 32. King Queen off. Folded kay Tony B sa button. Expect him to open, of course, here. Melagaros a small blind, 10-4 suited. Of course, will not play that. Marlon Servito, of course, will not defend with that hand. He even folded ace 10 off kanina. So, uncontested pot taken down by Castro. Eto. Ayan, sinendan. Uy, teka lang ah. Uh, Hindi pala. Ayan, Boss JR. Uh, Sinendan kita ng message. Let me know. Baka may gusto pang bumakas sa mga nanonood sa atin. I'll be playing the 1 million guaranteed survivor bounty tomorrow. Lloyd Lim against Jeff Calma. Sarge Lagier. Next weekend special is 500,000 guaranteed tournament. Lloyd Lim all in. Jeff Calma making the call. Kirk Lloyd Lim with A7 suited hearts. All in for 285,000, risking his tournament life. He is ahead, but Jeff Calma holding King Queen off is holding live cards. Oy, big shout out sa aking kaibigan. Oy, teka lang, tapusin lang natin to. Not flush draw. Lloyd managing to stay ahead on the flop, even improving to a flush draw. Hitting his 7 on the turn. Still, Jeff Kalma holding 2 overcards is down to 3 outs. Will he get it? Or will Kirk Lloyd Lim, doubles up? He will. Kirk Lloyd Lim with a double up, courtesy of Jeff Kalma. He's up to 630. Jeff Kalma goes down to 530,000. Yun lang, no? Eto, Ben's Avery, how much is the price for the champion for this 400,000? You can actually see that on the upper left corner of the screen. You can see the tournament clock, but let's see. Let me try and check. And there's the answer, 97,000 plus a main event RVS Cup worth 22,000. And a big shout out to my friend from San Francisco, Mel Gibson Medrano Makadangdang. Kuya Mel, brother, how was your tournament? Tony B opened the action under the gun with 10 jacks suited. Shout out kay Madam Jos Kalel Rama Leonares. Congratulations to Jet Leonares for making it to the final table of the kickoff, the APPT kickoff. Of course, champion po si isa sa aming mga kapatid, Zardy Earldale Rivera, Kuya Putoy, champion of the 10 million guaranteed kickoff. Big shout out also and props to the King of Philippine Poker, Mike Takayama, coming in second. Siya yung ka-heads up ni Zardy Rivera. Oy, parehong hand ni Jeff Kalma at ni Tony B. Tingnan natin who gets outplayed by who. Busted in 105 out of 234. Too bad. Well, ganyan talaga, Mel. That's the grind. That's a tournament grind. Very swingy, very high variance. But as long as you can see that your game is improving, just trust the process. Our time will come. And hopefully, I get my good breaks in the ongoing APPT series. Mga kaibigan, tomorrow I'm gonna play the Survivor Bounty Tournament. I'm selling actions. So if you're interested, let me know. If we're friends on Facebook, message me. If not, comment. It's a 1 million guaranteed tournament. Buy-in is 15,000. I'm marking up my action to 1.35. Ang kagandahan nitong lalaruan ko bukas, when the field is down to 20%, each bounty is 30,000. Rolando Avila goes all in with pocket fours. Folded to the big blind, Tony B with king 6 off. 295 lang. Oy, big shout out Emil Don de la Serna. Boss Emil. Boss Emil Don de la Serna. Minessage na ba kita? Minessage na ba kita, Boss Emil? Uy, minessage na kita. Let me know. Pero of course, pwede mo nang pahinga. Randall Chua, ilang percent ang tiwala mo boss na ITM ka bukas? 100%. Uy, Rebo David ang paparating. Congratulations. Mababalita na naman kita. Rebo David. First trophy winner ng APPT series. Winning the super 1 million guaranteed super stock. Iba talaga, kapatid. Rebo David. Basta ang mga bilib ako sa sipag mo na maglaro, sipag mo mag-aral. Basta ang mga pangaral, laging tatandaan, bawas-bawasan ang pagiging emosyonal. Habang naglalaro ng 25 million, uy, sana all. Sana all makalaro. Pero deserve mo naman na magkaroon ng shot dyan sa 25 million. Ako, hindi na ako nagbenta yung open, yung 25 million. But I might try and sell action sa Red Dragon. Gusto ko yung trophy dun eh. Or who knows, national, pwede rin. Kung saan, sabi nga, nung post, benta ng aksyon, pag hindi na kompleto, edi wag maglaro. Di ba? Hmm. Ayun. Maraming salamat, Boss Don Emil de la Serna. Rolando Avila shops with King Queen sa hijack. Mel Agarao will let go of his ace-10. Uy, parang, teka lang, parang call na yon. Kaya lang kasi half of his stack eh. So I can understand that fold by Mel Agarao. Even though he might feel he's ahead with ace-10, which hindi naman sigurado. Ang point lang doon is open shove si Avila sa folded sa kanya sa hijack. Pero yung ace-10, I can understand that fold. Oh. Okay, hand number 38. Ayun, nauubos na yung ating aksyon. Alright, there's a current chip count. Marlon Servito still lording it over 1.3. Tony B hanging in there with 19 bigs together with Melagarao on the top half of our chip count. Alright, tuloy yung action natin. Randall Chua mula sa ating Pilipinas Poker League. Ranchudas. Railing for Tony B. Na ngayon is gonna look at ace 10 off folded to him sa hijack. He might he will open to 80,000. Uncontested pot taken by Tony B in the previous hand. Now it's Mel Agarau's turn probably. Also in the hijack position with ace 8. Dead man's hand, sabi nga nila. Mel Agarau will open the action. Current blinds 20,000, 40,000. We're down to the last 6 players. Mel Agarau opening the action to 105,000. Jeff Calma on the big blind with ace 5 off. Kita nyo yung respect that Mel Agarau gets from his opponents because they know that Mel's range is not as wild as the other players on this table. All right, this is hand number 42, Jeff Calma. Blind versus blind na naman sila ni Tony Birito. Remember, Jeff Calma making a hero call kanina sa river against Tony B. At eto, maximum pressure na ang nilagay ni Tony B against Jeff Calma. Siguro sabi ni Tony B, let's see you hero call this. Jeff Calma doesn't know it, but he's actually flipping against the pocket fives of Tony B. Jeff Calma in the tank here. I don't think he'd be able to call with this hand. Medyo pinakakaba lang yan ng konti. Ayan, tapon na. All right. Shout out sa mga kasama natin. Evan Escudero, happy watching. I see him. Just started watching. Of course, alam ko nanonood. Happy watching, Ate G Rivera. Tago mo lang ang ating labubu. Marlon Servito, the chip leader, under the gun. He's got ace-9 off. He's gonna open. Napaka-sporadic lang ng galaw dito ni Marlon. So he will always get respect from his opponents unless talagang ma-set up siya sa merong baraha. Katulad niyan, sa small blind, Tony B pocket 8s. How will you play this against the chip leader? You play it passively. You flat, out of position. Mahirap nga naman i-3-bet kasi. Pero, well, okay. Nakapasok si Mel Agarao kasi 2x lang naman. Yung open ni Marlon Servito. Uh-oh. Mel Agarao flopping a straight. Marlon Servito with the bottom pair. Tony B with an open-ended straight draw. Tony B might... Everybody checks. Super straight na si Mel. Tony B should just play this passively. He's up against two players. But he's got a draw, so he's gonna lead out and try to push everybody, not knowing nakanganga kanina pa si Mel Agarao. Mel gonna look on his hand again and feel good about it that he's holding. Well, he's not holding the nuts right now. He's holding the second nuts. Ang nuts dito sa ngayon is the King Queen. No, third nuts pa pala ang hawak ni Mel. Let's see if he recognizes that. Nuts is King Queen, second nuts is Queen 8, third nuts ang hawak niya. Mel will call. This would be a sign for Marlon to get out of the way. Wala na nangyari. Chop-chop na. Uy, pero pwede pang itulak. Pwede pang itulak ni Tony Birito si Mel Agarao. Tony B should recognize na parehong range nila yung 8 na yan. So dapat niyang galawan to. That's a one card straight. Both of them are in the blind position, so easily they could have both have the 8s. Tony B should bet big. Is that big enough for Agarao? Might be. Pero malaki ang stack ni Mel at hindi naman madaling gumigive up si Mel sa mga ganito. There's the call by Mel and they're gonna chop. They're gonna chop. Oh, split lang. Tiningnan pang maigi ni Mel to make sure. They're chopping. Diba? Again, Tony B should really give it a thought how he sizes his bet. Anyway, pero mahirap kasi naman talaga. It's easier said than done. Mahirap gawin yon. Yurid Rivera, Kuya Yurid, happy watching. Congratulations for making it to the final table of the kickoff, the 10 million guaranteed kickoff of the APPT Championships. Again, congratulations sa ating kapatid, Kuya Zardy Earldale Putoy Rivera, for taking down the championship of the 10 million guaranteed. Kickoff, and props also to Mike Takayama for coming in first runner-up. Siya yung ka-heads up ni Putoy Rivera. Jason, shout out from San Juan del Monte, Bulacan. Pangilang ka, Kuya Yurid? Yung first and second lang yung nabalitaan ko eh. Eto, dealer button, open ng Queen 6 suited. Si Tony B, call. Sa small blind, si Mel Agarao with King 7 clubs. Nako, pagka lumabas dito, 3 clubs. Mahirap talaga ang gabing ito para kay Tony B. Eto, level 27, 1 minute na lang palang natitira. Pagkatapos nito, magkakaroon tayo ng ating first break of the final table. Chancean nyo na mag-break at ako ay magbi-break din dito. Open-ended for Mel Agarao, gut shot, double belly rather. So parang pareho lang ang outs nila rito. Double belly si Tony B, open-ended. Si Mel Agarao, check si Mel, bet ng 80,000. Of course, Mel will peel off another street, will pay for his draw. Ang aray ko po, yun pala nga sasabihin ko. Ang mahirap dito, lumabas yung jack, si Mel ang magbabayad. Pero pag lumabas yung 6, baka naman makaiwas dito si Tony B kasi lead out na ang ginawa ni Mel. Baka ma-confuse dito si Tony B. Mel bets big here, bets 200, almost half the pot to a 420. Tony B, will he pay this? Double belly, he's got 6, 8 outer siya sa isip niya. Ayun, tapon na. Good fold for Tony B. One card straight eh. Doon na siya makakailag. And we're going on a break mga kaibigan. This is a 10-minute break. Magbe-break din po ako dito sa ating panel. I'll be right back after 10 minutes. All right, we're back here after that first 10-minute break of the final table. This is the 400,000 guaranteed Metro Weekend Special final table. Kirk Lloyd Lim, Ace Queen, right off the bat after the break. Raise it to 130,000. Ang current blinds natin right now is 30,000, 60,000. Rolando Avila's a big blind with King 9 off. Rolando Avila goes all in sa big blind with King 9 off. Of course, Lloyd Lim will make the call. Rolando Avila right off the bat. Nabasa ata ni Rolando Avila yung libro ko. Pag galing sa break, all in. Pero wag naman yung may nag-raise na. Kung folded sa'yo, baka pwede pa. Eto, Rolando Avila puts his tournament life on the line with King 9 of live cards, but behind the Ace Queen of Kirk Lloyd Lim. Ace on the flop, King for Avila. He's not yet out here. He can spike a King or a 9. Turn is a Queen. Wala na. Ay, hindi. Wala na. Drawing dead na. Or a King. One outer. Yun lang. One outer. One outer for Rolando Avila. That's a tough thing to draw, and he's gonna be eliminated at 6th place. Rolando Avila busted out by Kirk Lloyd Lim right after the break, and he gets 15,000 in cash prize plus a satellite seat to the upcoming RVS Cup. We're down to 5 players. Let's see, we're down to 5 players. We're down to 5 players, mga kaibigan. Datu Ashby Rivera, happy watching to you. Masaya tayong mga Riveras dahil nag-champion ang Kuya Putoy at kasama niya sa final table si Kuya Yurid Rivera. Tayo naman ang susunod. Bukas, nasa final table ako ng Survivor Bounty. Abangan. I love. May available pa ho akong action. Magkailan na bang, ano na lang ba available ko? Teka lang. Nagbenta ako ng action for the Survivor Bounty. 20, 30, 40, 50, 55. Okay. 10% available, mga kaibigan. 10% na lang. Lalarga na mamaya. Survivor Bounty, 1 million guaranteed. Pero pag ang field bumaba na to 20%, each bounty will give you 30,000. I love. All right. Lloyd Lim gets the walk. Oh, ano nangyari dito? Bakit na-pause? Oh, I think the tournament is paused right now. There might be a possible ICM deal. They might be, Medyo marami pa to, 5 players. But if they wanna rationalize the payout, kasi yung payout po natin is medyo top heavy talaga. But if they wanna rationalize the payout, eh, pwede nilang gawin. Let's see kung ano. I think the tournament is paused, so there might be an ICM consideration here. Eighth place, Kuya Yuri, then Edgar, Jet, Mike, Zardi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Nice. Congratulations to not only to you to Potoy Rivera and Mike Takayama, but also to Edgar Asehan and Jet Leonares. Congratulations for the deep run. Magaling talaga yung Jet Leonares. Minsan na nga lang maglaro ng tournament. Lagi pang deep, I love. Parang mahal yung bati na yun ah. Yung comment na yun ah. Tingnan natin. Baka mapanood. Nanonood yung misis eh. Alright, so, okay, what happened? Oh, sige. We're not gonna cut off, but I will take this opportunity to go on break since na magko-compute po ito. Ang ICM po ay isang klase ng deal kung saan ang premyo ay pinaghahati-hatian ng mga natitirang players base sa percentage or sa dami ng kanilang hawak na chips. So, medyo matagal to kasi magko-compute. So, we're gonna take a break. And I will be taking a break as well. Alright, we're back sa ating final table. I think based on what we saw, these last 5 players have agreed to an ICM deal and we're getting the figures right now. Ang chip leader na pala is si Mel Agarao. So because chip leader siya, he gets the biggest share. He is assured of a payout of 51,050. Teka lang, nagka-all-inan na. Si Jeff Calma, si Kirk Lloyd Lim. Kirk Lloyd Lim with Ace King. Ace Queen suited for Jeff Calma. Sorry, si Mel Agarao is assured now of 51,050. Marlon Cervito is assured of 47,101. Kirk Lloyd Lim is now assured of 45,976. Tony B is assured of 40,993. At ang shortest stack si Jeff Calma is assured of 29,703. May pinaglalabanan sila. May natitira pang 10%. So mapupunta yon sa kung sino man ang eventual champion. 23,867 pa ang madadagdag sa magcha-champion. And Jeff Calma just busted out of the tournament. We're down to 4 players. Of course, bukod doon sa cash prize na makukuha nila, yung 3rd place, 4th place at 5th place, makakakuha ng satellite seat for the upcoming RVS Cup and yung 1st and 2nd main event. Main event seat. Sabi ni Keon Zachary, si Jujutik ata to. Shout out sa Aces ni Zardy Rivera. Aces ba yun naka-bust out sa'yo? Keon Zachary. Okay, let's go back to this 4-handed final table. Out of 309, we're down to the final 4. You have Mel Agarao, the chip leader, opening the action, racing it to King 10 off. Medyo malaki pa tong pinaglalabanan nila. But of course, the bragging right of taking home the trophy for the 400,000 guaranteed tournament. Tony B will not defend this big blind. Sa mga kababalik lang, nag-agree na po itong natitirang 5. Kasama si Jeff Calma na kababust out lang to an ICM deal. Pinakamalaking nakuha si Mel Agarao with 51,000, Marlon with 47,000, Kirk Lloyd Lim with 45,000, Tony B with 40,000, at yung nakahabol pa, yung short stack, si Jeff Calma with 29,700. May natitira silang paglalabanan na 23,800. Tony B. After the race of Kirk Lloyd Lim, Tony B 3-bet shoved with ace 10 off. Since naka-ICM na to, baka loose call na. Hindi, nagtapon pa rin. Tapon pa rin si Kirk Lloyd Lim. Sabi ni Dave Spade Erquiaga na mukhang kino-coach niya ata ngayon si Tony B. Tony B 2.0, let's go. And of course, ang hari ng parking, the legendary king of parking of Philippine Poker, Chuck Parks Peregrino. Shout out sa'yo. Happy watching. Chuck Parks. We're down to 4 players. Melagaraw sa small blind facing a raise ni Tony B sa buton with ace-6 off. Mel will fold and Marlon Cervito will also not defend that big blind. Nakikita natin ang current chip count ng natitirang apat. Tony B. Melagaraw, it's blind versus blind. Marlon Cervito flatting, completing the blinds on the small blind. Kirk Lloyd Lim with ace deuce suited. This should be a raise or at sasabihin ko sana or kung gusto niya, jam na lang niya. Maximum pressure. Ayun, nag-raise na lang siya to 70,000. Of course, Marlon will probably pay to see. Boss Randy Alday. Happy watching. Sarap Happy watching to you. All right. Both players missing the flop. And this should favor the racer. Of course, pag check, kung heads up yan, mandatory c-bet yan on the flop. Sabi ni Red shoutout kay Rasid Paitaw, table share sa RW. Kaya lang, mukhang may narinig akong chismax tungkol dyan sa tinamaan na yan. Pero tingnan natin, it's a developing story. Antayin natin kung anong mangyayari. Sana hindi. Hindi totoo yung nabalitaan ko. Baka naman hindi. Alright. Again, kung kapapanood nyo lang po nitong ating live stream, from a total of 309 entries, we're down to the final 4 at last 5 players. They have agreed to an ICM deal. Melagaraw, pocket tens, under the gun. Open the action to 200,000. Ang laki nito ang blinds natin. 30,000, 60,000, yung mga ganyang open, talagang naghuhumiyaw yan ng nasa ganyang range. So if you're wise to that move, pwede talaga siyang ma-outplay dyan. But fortunately for him, no one has the hand or the stack to play him. He's the chip leader. He can afford to make those openings. Pero sana naman hindi. Wag naman. Pero tingnan natin, I'm following a developing story. May mga ugong-ugong lang akong narinig. The details I probably, how it develops, tingnan natin sa Thursday sa aking podcast, X Marks the Pot sa Facebook page ng Pilipinas Poker. I'm inviting you to join me every Thursday, 3 o'clock ng hapon. Para sa mga may init na chismax to the max. Melagaraw heads up against Marlon Cervito. Melagaraw defending his big blind with 8-3 suited. Marlon flopping an open-ended straight draw. That's enough for him to put maximum pressure here. He shoved on the flop. Of course, Melagaraw doesn't have anything to call him with. As we see a change in the dealers of our final table. And underage daw, wala pa ipin. At least kahit pa paano, no, may kakilala tayo na nakinabang sa napakalaking bad beat jackpot, 19 million. Siyempre, hindi naaalis yung mga ibang regular dyan na magkakakilala, eh may mga insurance din yan. Sabi, deserve ni Sid yun. Oo naman. Paalam natin kung gaano kahirap mag-abang doon sa sagsagan ng paglalaro, di ba? So, if you made it, then you deserved it. Ibig sabihin talaga nagtiyaga ka to be able to play. Eh ako, hanggang plano lang ako eh. So, ang hirap din. Plus, hindi na talaga natin na cup of tea ang cash game grind. Melagara with queen 9 off. Holded sa kanya sa buton. Is gonna open the action here. Current blinds natin, 30,000, 60,000. Mel, raising it to a little over 2x, 2.5x. Kirk Lloyd Leams, a big blind with 10 jack. He's gonna make the call. Of course, pagka ICM na kasi, players tend to play more loose, which makes the game also go faster. Pero sabi ni Libby, si Sed daw table, hindi si Sid, kaya si Sed yung DJ. Niloloko mo ba si Liberty ikaw? Chuck Parks. Flop is ace high. Lloyd bets 70,000. Is gonna lead out against Mel. Ba? Mukhang maganda ang read dito ni Lloyd sa pagiging passive ni Mel, no? He leads out trying to represent, pero kasi ang ace dito belongs to Mel. So a lead out like that, pwedeng basahin na say blocker bet if you have the flush draw. Kaya lang, Mel does not. Okay. So effective move for Kirk Lloyd Lim. Is a chip leader with 1.5. Mel Agaro with 18 bigs. Dikit-dikit lang sa 1,000,000. Etong tatlong to, except sino bang wala? Si Tony B ang wala doon. Sa mga players na may 1,000,000 in chips. Shoutout kay Jostado Aguilar ng Cuyo, Palawan. Happy watching to you, sir. Ang Cuyo ba ay malapit sa... Saan siya sa Palawan? Parang ano ba yan? katulad ng Coron or Puerto Princesa. Nakikita ko lagi ngayon sa mga reels yung Balabak, Palawan. Parang ang gandang punta. I haven't been to Palawan. Hopefully, we can visit soon. Go back to the action. Marlon Servito under the gun with the K9 hand. Folded to Lloyd Lim sa buton. Jomiel. Amampulo. Okay. Kasi Nathan, Dangwa. Nanonood ka from Dangwa? Shout out sa mga flower shops dyan sa Dangwa. Tony B makes the call sa small blind. Melagaraw with the king high suited diamond. He can actually afford to see the flop here. Oh, he even squeezed. Hindi ko nakita yun Wow, new move from Mel Agaraw Squeezing this on the big blind. Mel Agaraw trying to use his image there, and it works. Bihira nga naman niyang galawin yon. What a move from Mel Agaraw. Meron ka palang ganyang galaw Okay. Final 4 players. 2 of them gets a bonus satellite seat, while the top 2 will get a main event seat to the upcoming RVS Cup. 20 million guaranteed. Ayan, nakikita nyo sa poster. Sa ilalim ko, that's gonna happen on November 7 to 12. Buy-in, the worth of the seat is 22,000. This is a 20 million guaranteed. The holy grail of Philippine poker tournaments, the RVS Cup, also dubbed as the Philippine Poker Championships. Everybody wants to join the legendary past champions whose pictures are in the champions wall of the Metro Card Club. Doon kaya sa bagong renovated na Metro Card, saan kaya mapepwesto doon yung champion sa wall? Melagaraw against Tony B. Mel with ace-3 suited, Tony B with queen-jack. Based on sa position nila, I'm sure Tony B opened here and Melagaraw defended with his ace-3 suited. Tony B with the mandatory continuation bet. The board pairing on the turn. Melagaraw also recognizing that Tony B could have opened with a wide range, and he gets there on the river. And if he leads out, then probably tatapon dito si Tony. Pero kung nagawa niyang ikatok yun, I'm sure Tony will try to take down this spot. He could have gotten more. Ito, binigyan niya ng out si Tony. There's the fold. Still 4 players. All right, Tony B under the gun goes all in with ace queen suited. And no caller, uncontested pot taken down. So every steal is gonna be worth 150. Malaki-laki na yan. So madaling mag-build up ng pot if you decide to play aggressively at this point of the tournament. Melagaraw with ace 4 suited. He opened the action down to the big blind. Tony B's gonna defend with king 6 suited clubs. Heads up between the two. Flop is 9 high. Tony checking to Mel. Okay, hand number 61. Pocket 3 for Marlon Cervito. Uncontested pot taken by Cervito. Still down to 4 players. Everybody wants to get that trophy and that extra 23,000. Nobody wants to play loose. Kirk Lloyd Lim suited 2 gappers. Jack 8 hearts. And number 63, Tony B with ace 5 suited. Open jams again. No caller. Malagarao, Jack 9 off. Kirk Lloyd, King High sa small blind. Raise it to 150. Tony B will not engage with his 10-3 suited. So this begs the question at this stage of a tournament, and everybody have agreed to ICM. If you're the chip leader, I think it would be good for you to try and really play aggressive. Your payout is already assured. And if you're the lowest stack, should also play aggressive because nothing you would want to really try to build up a big stack in order to be in a good position to fight for the remaining payout. Tony B with pocket sevens goes all in against the six deuce. Melagara will not oblige a call there. Ito yung mga stages ng tournament na maraming may opinion on how to navigate if you're still in the tournament. Assured na ng payout. So, do you play aggressive or do you still play passive? My personal opinion dito is at this stage I always play aggressive. I mean, 'di ba? Nothing to gain but improve. Pero syempre kung ikaw yung pinakamaliit na kuha, parang gusto mong madagdagan pa. And Kirk Lloyd racing with 10-6 suited. Good timing. Walang yung mga dadaanan niya, walang may baraha to look him up. Everybody's still playing dependent on the cards that they get. Ang malaki kasing iniingatan dito ang big difference pala was the bonus seat. Yung third and fourth only gets satellite seat. Yung first and second gets the main event seat worth 22,000. So that's the big difference. That's why everybody is still playing or are not playing that loose dito. But Tony B have been in the juggernaut, shoving I think 4 times out of the last 7 hands dealt. Mel Agarao has a hand that he can call Tony B with, pocket fives. Pinag-iisipan lang niya, sobrang liit. Sobrang liit. But he's gonna make the call. He's gonna look up Tony B here. Tony B will be glad to see pocket fives. At least may laban yung 2 overcards niya. Tingnan natin. Tony B's Tournament Live now on the line. Mel Agarao makes the call with pocket fives. Will Tony B double up big here, or will Mel Agarao ends his final table stint? It's a bottom set for Mel. It's gonna be drawing dead. For Tony B, exits the tournament at fourth place. He gets, magkano ba yung nakuha ni Tony B sa ano? Tony B gets 40, almost 41,000 in cash prize plus a satellite seat to the main event of the RVS Cup. Good game, Tony B. He is also in the top 10 pala. Let's see. Tony B is in the top 10 of the current Metro leaderboard. Oo, he's currently number 5. Ako, madadagdagan na naman yung makukuha niya. Nalamang ba siya sa akin? Lamang na pala siya sa akin. Tony B is currently number 5. I'm currently number 6. So, importante itong mga malalaking event ni Metro into the home stretch na ngayon ng leaderboard. Metro leaderboard. It ends in December. So, kaya importante rin na maglaro. Kirk Lloyd against Mel Agarao. Wow, Kurt flopping a straight here. Mel Agarao with a nut flush draw. Pwede magkatulakan tong dalawang to dito. Let's see how this hand will develop. Pag may isang nag-overplay dito sa flop, magkakatulakan na to dito. Of course, hindi si Kirk Lloyd Lon. He would want to really take advantage of this straight that he flopped. Bet of 200. Mel makes the call. Kaya lang si Mel is not the type that overplays his hand eh. So baka makatakas pa si Mel dito. Let's see. Kirk bets 300,000. Maybe he recognizes that Mel is in some kind of a draw. That's why he's really putting premium in the bets that he put in. Mel is in a 9-outer. He doesn't get it. So unfortunately, yun yung yun yung dapat ma-recognize minsan ng mga players. Now, Mel can really fold here. But this is also already a decent pot. JR Chua, shout out sa'yo, watching from Legazpi City, Albay. Wala na, makakatakas na rito si Mel. Let's see how wala na ring value dito si Kirk eh. He goes all in. Mag-iisip. I don't think Mel will lose call a shove here with Ace-High. Or I may be wrong. Baka there's the fold by Mel. if na-decide ni Kirk Lloyd Lim to ang bagong meta ngayon is turn bet pinopolarize na eh. I was told that. So turn pa lang medyo dinidiinan mo na. But as it is, it's a decent pot, about 1.2, taken down by Kirk Lloyd Lim. So not bad. But it could have gone big, really big, had one player decided to overplay the action. Marlon Serbito with ace 8 suited, open shoves on the big blind. Sorry, shoved on the big blind when Mel Agarao completed his small blind. Batang Uwas, shout out sa'yo. Cholas, Guerrero, Mike Buesa, araw ng Davao champion, also watching us. Uloski is watching us. Who else is watching us? Shout out kayo at I'm sorry, I mean comment kayo nang mabati ko naman kayo. Ito, bubble na to for the seat. Third place gets satellite seat worth 2 plus ata. Last, final two players gets main event seat for the RVS Cup. That main event seat is worth 22,000. Ganda ng value. Marlon Servito on the small blind goes all in with pocket eights. Brian Desabel, shout out watching from Seoul, Tan Kodarat. Ayun. Sige. Lloyd with 3-4, no caller for Marlon Servito. Hmm. 14 bigs for Servito. Lloyd with 25 bigs. Mel with 20 bigs. So si Marlon ang kailangang maging active dito for him not to get blinded out. Boyet Aguila is enjoying the game. Is watching from Palawan. Happy watching to you, sir. Thank you for sticking it out with us here sa ating 400,000 guaranteed Metro Weekend Special happening dito sa Metro Card Club. The biggest card room in the country. Used to be in Asia, pero malaki ata yun nasa Taiwan na. Mike Buesa, magandang gabi sa'yo. Champ. Umaga na. Magandang umaga. Kita tayo mamaya. Sigurado ako lalaro ka ng Survivor Bounty. June Abalia, GG. At least madadagdagan ng points mo sa Metro Card Leaderboard. Nice game, June Abalia. All right, we're still down to the last three players. Lloyd with Queen 7 suited, he can open with this hand. He should open with that hand sa ganitong stage ng tournament and you're the chip leader. He's sitting at 2.1 million. Marvin Servito, shout out. Oo, sinabi ko na yan kanina. Pag nag-champion si Marlon Servito, malaking pressure para kay Tutoy Servito. Ayan. Alright, there's the current count. Pag naging feeling ko pag na kaya to matagal kasi walang gusto syempreng mababol sa main event seat worth 22,000. Yung last two ang makakakuha ng main event seat, yung third satellite seat lang. Nangyari sa akin to yung last 500,000 kami ni Joseph Sia, yung nag-champion si Joseph Sia. Dalawa rin ng seat at ako yung nababol, ako yung na-out sa third place, sayang. So hanggang ngayon wala pa rin akong nakukuhang main event seat. Hopefully we're able to snag one sa mga natitirang weekend special. Or else, magbebenta na lang tayo ng aksyon. Aksyon ngayon. Ito. Kapaan pa rin ang mga natitirang tatlong players. Nobody wants to miss the chance to get a main event seat. Ayan, kino-color up na sila para mas mabilis na ang laruan natin. Hindi na magtatagal sa pag-cut-cut. Eto, ayun. Kami message lang sa akin ni Tony B. Yung mga namimili dyan ng aksyon. I think Tony B will be posting. Magbebenta siya ng aksyon para sa Survivor Bounty. So, ayan. Antayin nyo yung post ni Tony B. Post mo na, Tony B. Comment mo na. Post mo na sa comment. Tungkol sa Survivor Bounty kasi nagbenta ako ng nag-plug ako kanina, nagbenta ako ng action So may mga bumili rin. So Tony B, ayan mga iba, alam niyo naman si Tony B, si Anthony Benigno Banal Castro, isa yan sa mga konting players, pokerista na ini-endorse ko po. Hindi naman po dahil sa magaling ako mag-endorse, pero pag ako po nag-endorse, ibig sabihin, nakita ko yung laro at nagustuhan ko yung kanilang potensyal. Hindi naman po lahat ng players ini-endorse ko. But again, kung gusto nyo pong malaban yung mga namimili ng action, good chance. I mean, I am really endorsing itong si Tony B. Mag-post ka na, mag-comment ka na, Tony B, dito para yung mga natitira pang nanonood ng action, ng na bumibili ng action na nanonood sa atin, mabilhan ka na. Alright, Lloyd Lim. No caller from Marlon Servito. I think this is the deepest. Ito lang pinaka-deep run ni Marlon, no? Marvin. Lalo na dito sa final table. I think first TV table niya to. If I'm not mistaken. All right. Melgarao, ace high. He could shove with this one. Pero race lang ata ang gagawin niya. Ayan, he raised to 200,000. Kirk Lloyd Lims a big blind with Rufa May suited Rufa May hand. Rufa May queen 2. Ayan. Rufa may queen 2. And he outflops Lloyd Lim. He will do the same move. Ginagawa niya talaga kay Mel yon. I mean, Mel should, when he watched this live stream, he replays this, he should take note of that. But this time, Mel is gonna look him up and spikes the turn. Tingnan natin. This is, I think, one of those rare times na nag-proceed si Mel. Lloyd checks to him. Mel should check back here. There he go. And he even hit 2 pairs. Lloyd probably he will check call Mel. Depends sa bet size ni Mel. Dapat hindi masyadong malaki. Just enough. How much was, magkano binet dito ni Mel? Mel bets 170. Pwede. Begging to be called. Kaya lang, yung image pa rin niya talaga eh. I mean, malaking factor yung image ni Mel. Among these players who are familiar with him. And see, usually kung ibang player yon baka dineserve na ni Lloyd ng call, but it's Mel Agarao, so sometimes that's how your table image does not help you. All right, we go to hand number 77. Etong pacing na to, medyo on the average na rin to. Ng pacing ng ating final table. Lloyd with queen 6 suited. Again, he will, this is blind versus blind against Mel na naman. He's gonna open the action. Mel with king 5. Let's see. We saw him squeezed earlier with king suited nung 4 or 500 pa, and he can make the same, pero ito blind versus blind, baka hindi na. Especially nauna nang nag-raise si Lloyd dito. So he's just gonna call and enjoy his positional advantage. No help for the 2, but Lloyd is the original aggressor. He bets 150. And Mel getting a good feeling that his king high is somehow ahead and nag-continue. I expect Lloyd to continue on this street, lalo na nag-improve yung hand niya. Baka he'll be able to take this down away from Mel na dito at this point. Siyempre, mas lumakas yung loob niya. Binigyan siya ng redraw eh. He bets 250. 250 to a 700k pot. Parang maliit. But enough to make Mel let go of his hand. So, taken down by Kirk. $8.6 big for Marlon Servito. He should not wait kasi mag-i-spill lang siya. Baka mag-antay siya ng baraha. Mawawala somehow yung kanyang fold equity na natitira pa. Kung meron pa. I think meron pa naman. Kirk Lloyd sa buton. Doesn't want to play that hand. Mel with the hammer. Sabi nila the worst hand in No Limit Hold'em. At mukhang naniniwala si Mel doon. He gave Marlon the walk. Two 2.6 million for Kirk Lloyd Lim as he stepped up aggression dito sa 300 game nila. That's the way to do it. Make use of your big stack to pressure. Dapat ang pinipressure dito ni Kirk, si Mel, because siya yung mid-stack, he would not want to bust out ahead of Marlon. Marlon Serbito really waiting for his hand or for a hand that he can play. Not advisable at this stage of the tournament. Lloyd raising it to 180 once again. Takes down the pot. Blind versus blind. Malagarao. 10-4 suited. There's the hand na inaantay ni Marlon. He jams on it. That's good enough for him. Should be. King 10. Magkano in-all-in niya? 610. Pwede pa. Kalahati ng stack ni Mel. Meron pa siyang equity against Malagarao. Mel asking for a count. If he's feeling lucky, unfortunately for him, his hand is dominated by what Marlon has. Uses his time card. Oh, Malagarao making the call with 10-4 suited. And unfortunately, but who knows? If it's running good, then if, sabi nga nila, pag sayo, para sayo, sayo. Baka gusto nang madaliin ni Mel. Within his threshold, he can afford to make the call. Marlon Sorbito putting his tournament life on the line, goes all in with King 10, called by Melagara with 10-4 suited. Three clubs can end this or can win this for Melagara, but it's gonna be tough. We're down to three-handed. Tough to hit anything, pero sabi nga nila, pag para sa'yo ang laban na to. Tingnan natin. King high, top pair already. Only a runner straight can win this now for Melagarao. Depends on what will happen on the turn. Oh, yun. Nagkaroon ng 3-outer. A 3 can win this for him. Will he get it? Minsan, mahiwaga ang poker. It's a 3 on the river. Yun na nga yung sinasabi natin. Pag para sa'yo, runner straight for Mel Agarao making the call against Marlon Sorbito. Marlon Sorbito exits at third place, bubbling out of the main event seat. Now, these two protagonists, Kirk Lloyd Lim and Mel Agarao, are assured to get a big bonus of a main event seat for the RVS Cup worth 22,000. Okay, sabi ni Mel no guts, no glory. Buti na lang nagsuited yung 10-4. Baka kung offsuit naitapon pa. Sabi nga natin, pag para sa'yo, walang hawig sa flop, nagkaroon ng hawig sa turn, tinuluyan sa river. That's the way the cookie crumbles. We now have a heads up. Ang pinaglalabanan nitong dalawang to, dangal. Nasaan na ba yon? Okay, additional 23,800 plus the trophy. Mel is already assured of 51,000 while Kirk Lloyd is assured of 45,900. So if Kirk gets this, he will get the highest payout. Likewise for if Mel gets it also. Okay. Dina-double check lang yung chip count ng dalawa. Hey, first hand of our heads up. Jefferson next weekend special is 500,000 guaranteed. Malagarao. Lloyd Lim. Kirk Lloyd with that 3-bet is able to take down the pot from Lloyd. I mean from Mel drawing first blood. Lloyd Lim with ace 7. Goes all in. Ganun na lang, oh. Para mabilis na. Uy! Big shout out, Madam Car Yutuk and Rico Pecho, our friends from Batangas. Car, pakisabi kay Rico, nag-send ako sa kanya ng message. May available pa kamong 10%. Baka hindi siya makasama sa pagputok ng machine bukas. Ay, mamaya. Melagarao's turn to have an ace high. He can just do what Kirk did. Uy, King 7 suited. Baka callable hand na to for Kirk. Yes, he made the call. Melagarao is ahead. Kirk Lloyd Lim with King 7 suited. Ang sabi nga natin, pag para sa'yo, sa'yo talaga. Melagarao putting his tournament life on the line here. Hindi naman in danger of busting out dito si Kirk Lloyd Lim kasi matitiran pa siya ng 1.7. And he outflops Melagarao here, but Melagarao with an open-ended straight draw, so sweat pa rin ito for Kirk, but he is now ahead on the flop with the mid pair. Turn, binigay na kagad. Yun lang. May chop pa rito. A 6 will split this. Pero hindi nag-trips pa si Kirk Lloyd. So double up dito si Melagarao. Well, mukhang if that 10-4 win over Marlon Cervito was any indication, para kay Mel nga itong tournament na to. So big double up. Now the tables have turned. It's Mel Agarao now who's I think at 3 million. 2 point something. Hmm. Naku po. Teka lang ha. Hmm. All right. Malagara with 8-7. He's got a gut shot here. Lloyd Lim with 2 pairs. Lloyd checking the turn. Lloyd will try to value here. Hmm. Hmm. 10-6 for Lloyd Lim. Melagaraw with connectors. Mel out flopping Lloyd here. May nag-comment pala dun sa ating YouTube. Si DX Comfort 1015. Alin yung masakit? Yung one card straight ba? Sorry, late ko nakita. John Trader, shout out po kay Brian Bandada. Ang feeling harang na magaling ng 2550 sa Metro. Aba? Eto na, baka dito na magkaanuan to. Ubusan. Lloyd ahead dito kay Mel. Ball players hitting top pair, pero ito split na sila kagad dahil nagpares yung 6. Ayun na nga, nagka-all-inan na. Pag tumama ang 2 pairs ni Mel, chop pa rin. Pero pag yung 8 ni Lloyd ang tumama, panalo siya. At king ang river, so another split pot for the 2. Balikatan pa lang din dito pala. Almost lamang lang ng konti ng 500,000 dito si Mel Agarao. Lloyd Lim with king high. And Kirk taking down that pot. $25 bigs for Melagarao, 22 for Lloyd Lim. Melagarao, Marmak Pundag pa-shout out from Iligan City. Yan. Sorry hindi ko pwedeng banggitin yung poker house because UG ata yan no? Oo. Top pair here for Lloyd Lim. Lloyd Lim with Queen 10 off. Ang pinaglalabanan na lang nitong dalawang to is the 23,000 na natirang payout na 10% and the trophy or of course the bragging right of being the ayun, ayun, balik na tayo. Alright, Lloyd Lim, nag-take over na ng lead dito, up by 200,000 against Mel Agarao. Uy, ano nangyari? Alright, Mel Agarao.